Hello, everyone. My name is Jay, and welcome to Fallout New Vegas. So, honestly, I kind of wanted to mix things up because I was starting to get tired of just doing the same game for 2 days in a row streaming, especially since but basically with Rise, I have to do quite a bit of grinding just to get up my MR now. So I didn't want to just have you guys sit through that. So this gives me something else I can play and still try to do some of the grinding in Rise that I need to get done. Sorry, it takes a while, and my job leaves me very tired some days after work, so I don't even hop on the Rise to grind out like I should. Anyways, let's get into it. Now, one thing I actually should also mention is that my version of Fallout New Vegas is lightly modded. That is something I actually did put in the description. Basically, I'm just using some mods to help prevent the game from crashing, and also one mod for an area called Freeside that I will hopefully remember to explain later. But yeah, let's just get into it. Actually, hold on. Why is the music playing? Did I turn that off? Just get into it. Go. No, music, stop. Stop. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to mute my game at least for this opening part. Sorry about that. I turned off the music, but I guess menus and whatnot are not affected by that.
You saw me standing alone without a dream in my
Anyways,
heart,
welcome
without
to
a
Vegas,
love
baby.
of my own.
Did I just say anything?
You knew
Nope.
just what
I couldn't remember if I talked in game match or not. It's been a while. But here's the most iconic look in the game. uh, I'm actually curious. Nope. Actually, hold on. Okay, there's no. No, there's no world music playing, but okay, I gotta just let this play out. Even if I'm probably gonna get in a little bit of
War.
trouble.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Okay, where are my general
When they
subtitles?
opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with my audio
As
settings again.
decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy
Also,
and the rule
hello
of law.
to whoever is currently lurking.
As the Republic grew, so did its
Sorry if
needs.
I keep clearing my throat. For
Scouts
some reason,
spread
it feels like I
east,
got something
seeking
in it.
territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
I'm actually curious. Does this actually look
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast
curious.
army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely,
Okay, I
against the
really
Legion's
gotta try and
onslaught.
figure out what
The
fix these
Legion
audio
did
settings
not
because
retreat.
I swear this voice is loud, and
Across
I've
the
turned
river,
down the
it
voices
gathers
whatnot.
strength. Campfires burn, training
Also,
drums
two people
beat.
lurking. Hello to both of you.
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
course the wealthy guy is still alive.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express
Wow.
to deliver a package to the new Vegas Strip.
The mail system's still running?
What
That's a
seemed
surprise.
like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
I'm sorry if I keep talking. I gotta do that in order to try and avoid
Time to cash
death,
out.
I think.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Most iconic line in the game.
You've made your last delivery, kid.
Coming right up.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, now that's gotta be one of the coolest looking intros. Oh yeah, now here we get all the caravan packs. Okay, I think now my audio settings are kicking in.
You're awake. How about that?
Okay, going to have to turn up voices.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Well, obviously not courier.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of
Also, I will turn up the audio settings here in a sec.
But you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
And now we get to do
How'd I do?
character creator. So, male, female. I'm going to go with female for a very specific reason. Fine with this setting. Customize shape. Tone. Oh, hair's next. Okay. Let's go with the. Well, actually, no. Eye color. Oh, it's already on blue. I do not enjoy seeing menus where things tilt one way or the other. I have no idea what that really did. Okay. Next, hairstyle. Domestic goddess. No nonsense. Prim and proper. Rough night. Wendy the welder. Sophisticate. Frazzled. Iron Maiden. Unladylike. Twin mohawks. Cool. Oh, I guess it's supposed to look like devil horns. Feels like something we already saw earlier. Sarge. Okay, I like this one. Hair color. Wow. Flamin' red. You can go for some really neon colors, can't you? Our characters go. It's just so stupid. Okay. Auburn. Yeah, let's just go with that. I got no idea why her hair shows shiny. But yeah, let's go with a bit of a more of a redhead. And yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay, settings. Not display, audio. Okay, let's try that. Ugh. Okay. Vigor tester.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Let's turn up voices a little bit more. I thought I had these good, and turns out I didn't. Okay, vigor tester. So here's how we do our special stats. Really not sure why I keep having to do that. So we got strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Also, if we go right here, we can see all of them. Sorry, this is going to take a second, because I'm going to go over and explain them. So, strength, this is basically how much you can carry, and it does affect your weapon handling. It also affects the skills melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. So, damage is just for melee weapons. And then there's 10 ranks of it, which if you go to 10 and then you get something that boosts it further, it does nothing. So, basically, don't go over 10, but get as close to it as you can. And that's true for all stats. Perception. Basically, it's how well you detect stuff around on your little map. Well, I say map, more like compass. Also affects explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass range. Yeah. Endurance, this is your health. It also affects unarmed and resistance and survival. Which is definitely interesting that unarmed is affected by two different stats. Tempting is going for an unarmed build would be, since I do have the intent of going to the DLCs, I'd rather not have to punch stuff with my fist until I can find a proper fist weapon, which unfortunately there are very few of, but unarmed in this game is very interesting, because you can actually perform some sort of combos. Charisma, dump stat. Basically, it just affects how well you can barter, speech, and companion nerve. You can put points in the speech and barter, companion nerve. I honestly have never seen any problems with companions, so yeah. Also, if you do read some of these, it's pretty funny. So we started at substitute teacher, and now we're at misanthrope. Not that I know what exactly a misanthrope is. Intelligence. This affects science, repair, medicine, and skill points. Basically, every time you level up, you get a certain number of skill points. I want to say it's equal to 10 plus your intelligence divided by 2. As in, your intelligence divided by 2 plus 10 is probably a more accurate way to say the formula. So at 5, that means when we level up once, we'll get either 12 or 13. And then when we level up again, we would get the 13 or 12. Basically, if you have an odd number, it goes every other. Agility, this is action points, affects your gun skill, sneak skill, speed. Didn't actually remember that, and action points, like I said, but regeneration apparently. That was just the number of action points. And lastly, luck. Affects all skills, critical hits, and enemy mishaps. So I'm going to leave strength where it is. Oop. At the moment, I want to do that because basically there is something we can get later in the game that will increase each of these stats by at least 1. And I want to make sure I have enough of each of these stats to make full use of it. Plus, I'm going for something of a sniper build. So, high luck. So, high luck for criticals. Agility for some action points. Intelligence, just for more skill points. Endurance, because, well, you need that in order to get what you need for boosting all of these later. And yeah. Problem is that with the way, so I'm leaving strength at 5 because while I know I could go as low as 1, because there is a skill in intelligence that would let you basically get up to 10, but that requires you to be at low health, and I'm not the best at games, so staying there. Perception, I need that at least to get to 6, and agility at 6 to get a skill. So I'm leaving it at 5 because after the boost, it'll be like that. It'll be at 6. Endurance, like I said, for the boost. Charisma is just a dump stat. Intelligence, because I want skill points. Agility for action points. I probably could go 1 lower, but I think... I can't remember whether I need intelligence or agility at 7 for anything. I'm going to leave it at 6. And luck at 9, because I'm going to be able to hit 10 after I get the little boost. Okay.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorner dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
So basically, that response he had about us having frontal lobe damage, that's because the largest change in our stats was our charisma. Basically, he had dialogue for if any of your stats, for all of your stats, if they're the biggest change. Either that's them going up really high or going really low. In our case, since it was low charisma, we got frontal lobe damage. Pretty sure there's a video on YouTube going over all the different dialogue things.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Yeah, no. And no. Cat. Because pet is not an option.
House.
shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish. So basically, each of these are going to get us points towards basically 3 special stats, or 3 skills. And basically, well, we can choose them later, so it really doesn't matter what we pick. I am just reading through them just to see what I think would be the best one. I guess renovate would be an interesting one. Campfire, dream, shroud, sleep, treasure, silencer, icy sneak. So I'm gonna go with that.
Bandit.
Bribe, crush, stab, Swiss cheese, vaporize, reasonable. Wow. Do Swiss cheese.
Light.
Let's see. Dark, heavy, beam, flash, inspiration, torch. Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker, jeans, cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, regret, human shield, caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I'm gonna go with no opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I'm gonna say agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Definitely disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Probably agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A broken chain. I think I can kind of see that. Chemical reaction, nope. A shadow in a door frame. Unless that door frame's upside down, I don't see it. An oozing wound, I could probably see that. An angry two-headed ant. You want to say broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
I see a priceless work of art. It's some piece of space-age technology. Well, it does look like 2 blasters stacked on top of each other. A ship at sea. Going with this one.
Last one.
A light in the dark. A bearded man, because, yeah, I can see that. Though, it also looks like 2 bears high-fiving. A mushroom cloud. I can kinda see that. Head on a pillow. I can never see that one. A bearded man. Because that thing in the middle is the nose, and then you got those 2 slightly darker spots above the bears that I can say are the eyes, but no, I'm pretty sure everybody who looks at this, no, I can't get my mouse to move on this. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees this sees 2 bears high-fiving. Because the one on the right, you can basically see a bear head. Or the bear's head.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay, so guns, sneak, and speech. I would say that is correct. So I think I'm going to actually trade out guns for medicine. So I got a reason for that, and it has to do with the quest we're going to do here in a little bit, but yeah. Because I can't remember the exact level of the check, but I think I need it at least 25. for those. So we're gonna go with these. And it's not like I can't just put points into, guns and whatnot later. Or actually, no, I still have that as an option, so could do guns. Yep. Now, repair.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay, now we can select 2 or more traits that give us various benefits, but also have various drawbacks. Built to Destroy, for example, we get +3 to critical hit, but our weapons or our equipment breaks 15% faster. Claustrophobia, we gain +1 to all special, -1 when indoors. Terrible, terrible perk. +2 from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., but -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So 6 hours of the day you have +2. For 6 hours you have nothing, and then for 12 hours you have -1. Fast shot. 4 eyes. Do not take this because it will permanently drop your perception by 1. So since I have 5 at base, I go down to 4. And for any skills I'm wanting to pick or perks, I basically have 4. Good natured. This one is a very good one because you're not likely to use all of the offensive skills, so energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. That is 6 skills, but realistically, you're only going to use 1 or 2. So you lose 5 points from all of those, which you can put points back into the ones you want. And then you get +5 to basically a bunch of skills you're going to use. You're going to be selling stuff. You're going to be using medicine to heal. You're going to be repairing your stuff. You might need science and speech for checks, but yeah. Going for that. Melee and arm do more damage, but less critical hits. I mean, if you're going for a low luck build, that's perfect. Order. Yeah, no. Hot-blooded. Drop below 50%. You gain plus 15% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to agility and perception. Kamikaze. 10 action points. Not exactly the worst, I think, but not exactly the best. Logan's Loophole. So this game has a level cap of 50 due to all the DLCs. This just traps you at the base game's level of 30. Loose cannon. You throw stuff faster, but less range. Skilled, you get +5. So you basically cancel out the penalty of good natured for the -5 to your weapon skills, and also gain +5 to basically everything else, plus those that are already benefiting. The only downside is 10% experience, and well, if you're playing this game for a while, you're going to hit level cap. Small frame, easier to cripple your limbs, but +1 to your agility, which I'm not sure if that is a permanent thing counted towards skills or not. I'm actually curious. I need to look that up later, I think. Trigger discipline, fire slower, more accurate, which I think for a VATS build, that's actually a pretty good skill. And Wild Wasteland, which, to be honest, is a fun one. I am half tempted to use that one, but I like using Skilled and Good Natured, so I'm going to stick with these.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
He says that, but now we're going to run around his house. And now since I have more than 25 repair, take that. Chemistry set. Psycho, buff out, Mentat, steady, and rebound or stimpaks. You can only do this once, so I'm planning to play on normal difficulty, so I shouldn't need the stimpaks as much, so I'm going to make these just so I can sell them. Plus, the Mentats could be useful for a check here in a little bit. Let's see. So, for the record, junk in this... Detergent box, knife, oop, stimpak, anti-venom, stimpak, Rad-X, stimpak, hammer, tentacle brace. Basically, we're just seeing what he has and what we can take. Also, I don't think we can sneak until after we leave here for some reason. Paperweights, books. There are items in this game that can boost your skills outside of putting points into them. But locker empty. I don't think there are any here in Doc Mitchell's house. Also, since these are yellow, we can take them without penalty. But locker, that's empty. Ammo box. Take the ammo. Buffalo gourd seed. First aid. Bobby pin. Rad-X. Yeah, weapon spread. Impact. Ram. More steady. I'll take dirty water, actually. So yeah, kind of just go around and loot the guy's house, despite the fact that he helped us. Oven. Wasteland omelet. Ooh. Guana bits, Nuka-Cola, squirrel bits, whiskey. Yeah, that could be useful for us back here in a little bit. For the record, what I mean by checks is that, actually I can't even open my inventory. So if we go back here for a second and we go to aid, these items will boost our stats. So charisma, perception, and intelligence. Not only will that temporarily boost our stats or special skills, that will actually boost our skills in turn. So if I boost up charisma by 1, I should get 2 points in speech. And, well, basically any skill involving speech will get boosted, or connected to charisma will get boosted up. Abraxo cleaner. Activate toilet. Okay, there's no first aid. Dresser is empty. Can't do anything there. Pack of cigarettes. Carton of cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes. Stealing all of his valuables. World book. I'm pretty sure we can turn those in for caps later, but for now, it doesn't matter. Okay. Talk to Doc Mitchell, because he has something very important for us.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Let's just thank him.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Let's see. Allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, impacts heal over time, cannot mend broken limbs, right away removes radiation over time, mutation weight. Dehydration is a constant concern. I'm not going to do hardcore mode just yet. Nope. Yep. And now I just gotta wait here a second. Yep. Old world blues. Level cap increased. The reunion. Lonesome Road. Happy Trails. Honest Hearts. Hold on. Not items. Okay, I'm just making sure that my radio is off. But yeah, here's our special stats. Here's our skills. Our perks and general. And if I move around here for a second. There we go. Okay. Items, apparel. Okay. So by default, we have this. We have the tribal armor. Let's do speech is actually good for right now, I think. Put on the hat, even though it's about to break. Yeah, let's do that. And now we go around looting everything. Ashtray, bobby pin. Sierra Madre, there we go. Dead money, that was the last one. I thought Gunrunners boosted our level, but no. Okay. So that's all the DLC stuff that was added. Salesman Weekly, that's one of the things I wanted. We got room for it, so we can just take it and sell it. Sarsaparilla, coffee mug, why not? So that's the schoolhouse. I'm going to avoid that for the moment. Okay, yeah. Left trigger is how, or not left trigger, left joystick is how I do that. Take those. Victor Shack. That's empty. So I'm basically just going around, opening these mailboxes, because mailboxes have the ability to give you magazines. And what a magazine will do is basically bump up your stats temporarily. Kind of like what I was doing with the, kind of like with the food items. Of course, not all of these are going to have something in them. But a Salesman Weekly is definitely welcome. Because, well, that can boost up. Okay, yeah, that's empty. That can boost our stats a little bit for when we want to sell stuff at the general store, plus something we need to do. Well, a speech check or a barter check we need to do. Also, settings, gameplay. No, just continue because I don't know how to check controls. Because I no, that's how you do that. Nope. Okay, holding B is how I do the lights. Okay, that's how I put stuff away. Here's the general store. Here's this thing. Dumpster. That stuff. Now I'm just running around looting. Other salesman weekly. Okay, I got 2 of those. So, we're supposed to go to the saloon, which is right there. But I'm wanting to finish looting everything that there is around here. So I do got to be a little careful. Actually, I'm going to save. Because I can't go too far out of town. Okay, energy weapons. Because if I do, I basically... So, the game does let you reset your stuff, but only in a very limited number of ways. Basically, when you leave town, you get the chance to remake your character. If you end up, well, in one of the DLCs, there's the ability to do it, but I think you can only do it once or twice.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Never seen a robot like you before?
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Okay, we're also coming up here because until we do yeah, we discovered this location. We need, where is it? Well, if we come over here, yep, here's our grave. Around here should be, okay, here it is. I'm blind. Yeah, so these are the cigarettes that the guy who shot us was smoking. Also empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. And the thing I was really looking for, yep, a snow globe. Basically, we can turn that in later for cash. So if we get a shovel, we can also dig up those graves. Probably should have stopped at the general store to buy that real quick. So, the reason why I have my stats kind of set up the way they are is because, well, one, they're all just generally useful, and two, I'm going to do this starting quest in a rather different way. Let's see. Open this. Take that. Bunch of healing items. And what is it? Is there a way to no? Oh, yes. And just do a quick save. Okay. Apply torque to the screwdriver. Rotate the bobby pin. I lost a little bit of karma, but moonshine, moonshine. Scrap metal, batteries, more moonshine, conductor. I thought there was more in here, to be honest. Okay, so just a bunch of moonshine. Okay. Let's actually go to the general store here in a sec. Also, there's these workbenches. There's a reload bench and a workbench. Basically, this was just for crafting and... Oh, I have 30 science. So this lets you turn... What is it? I think that is... Vent energy case to microfusion cells. Taking microfusion cells and overcharging them. Okay. Energy cells to microfusion cells. Energy cells overcharged. And also drain cells. Which, I mean, I don't have any reason to keep them drained, so... Oh, whoops. I gotta hit X, not A. You're an energy cell! And I can now break down basically ammo I don't need or don't want. And then use that to basically make a bunch of different ammos if I have the right items. Right now, I don't, so I'm not. Let's just stop in here for
You
a
must be
second.
the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Can do.
Okay, let's see. Shovel. Take that. Also, what does he have? Pre-work at 8 items. Doctor's bag is how you would repair all body parts if you were in hardcore. Sales, ironically, salesman weekly. Okay, and miscellaneous. Okay, and this is... I think this also is where he sells mods. Though I might have gotten... No, miscellaneous is where he does that, I think. Okay, here we go. Yep. This is where he does mods. So... Laser pistol recycler replenishes ammunition, 1 of 4 slots. But it does not look like he has... Okay, well, he only has that, so... Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Okay. Let's do that, and we can then sell the shovel back to him here in a little bit. I'm more so just kind of doing what I can remember, because it has been a while since I have played. The last time I actually went any decent distance into Fallout New Vegas was actually when I was over at a friend's house and we were playing together. Meanwhile, while I've had it on my computer here, I have not done much. 20 gauge. Magnum revolver. Ooh. Well, I just paid for a shovel. Magnum rounds. Where is it? There's also something up here I gotta grab for another quest here in a little bit. Here it is. Rock flower. Bottle caps. Let's see. Jay Franzel. Pretty sure as kind of like a joke, the names written on these graves are actually of some of the developers. More bottle caps. Just trying to remember where the Brock flower is, because I got that one, but never hurts to have more. And that's the last of it. Okay. Yeah, see that thing over there? If we were to try heading to that, we would basically go out of bounds, or leave Good Springs and basically lose the ability to reset our character. Not that I'm likely going to do much about that. There is a glitch you can do, though, that basically lets you do some pretty stupid stuff, but it takes a while because you basically have to do a second glitch in order to level yourself up to the level cap. And here, sensor module, empty. Just because I'm going to be selling a bunch of stuff. Okay, maze that you can just pick up. I don't want to head in there because there's an NPC for a quest. Yeah, and all this stuff's stealing. Mute fruit. Yoink. Bobby pin. Ammo case. What are you talking about? I'm losing karma. I haven't done nothing. I remember one of these houses having something. Yeah, those are all destroyed. Nothing. Kitchen. Ramen steak. Toaster. Bits. Dirty water. Okay. And we can't slip out the back. Do. I've done nothing wrong. Okay. I want to say if this house for here or What is making my controller vibrate? Is it that thing? Oh. No. Okay, that was weird. My controller just started slightly vibrating. And I have no idea why. That was mildly concerning. I'm also pretty sure this is Easy Pete's house. Healing powder. Okay, that's an item we can make. Do. That's empty. Teddy bear. Ammo. Purified water. Detergent, Braxo cleaner. Why would you have that in the kitchen? Do vacuum cleaner. That's just an iron back there. Do. Burned books. Turn that off. Because even if I have that turned off, or music and whatnot turned off, I don't want to risk it. Briefcase, just an iron. Average, I don't think I can, yeah. I need 50 and, nope. If I go over stats and skills, my current lock, yeah, I'm at 24 with some bonuses, so I need to get one more point to just do easy locks. Yeesh. Okay. That was not Easy Pete's house, and buddy, your house is messed up. Oof. Okay, yeah, you can sleep there. Buff out. Ooh, BB gun and BBs. That's empty. Carton of cigarettes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Easy Pete's house. Does he basically let you take anything that's here? Beer, water. I'll leave the apple. Just want to remember in this house or somewhere was a book. No idea, but let's just move on. Basically have everything I need, because if we go up here to barter with Salesman Weekly, I'll have 29.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Let's see. We can ask her a number of things, but let's just start with this.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Bunch of stuff. Yeah, this guy just doesn't care. And I'm just going to drop a new save. Because I have installed mods to basically keep the game from buddy, quit looking at me. Okay, before I do something that's going to get me in trouble. Items. Let's... How do I drop? Okay, I can't do that. Nope. Nope, that was... Nope. Okay, that's the only way to do that. Because basically, one of the things you can do is, could take his stuff. Or I could just, kill him and then take that and no one would probably notice, but still. Okay, that thing is busted, that's right. So basically, one of the things you can do is, if you're on PC like me, you can, if you're using keyboard and mouse, you can basically just pick up the item, move off somewhere where you're actually hidden with it, and you don't have to worry about it. You could also just grab this if you wanted to, but then you get in trouble. Okay. Because basically, you would grab that, go back here, you'd be hidden, and then you could just steal it. There's also this stuff. Is there... Also, this is a melee weapon, by the way. Ooh. Yoink. No one's around over here. Got shoved out of the way by a door. Okay, let's go.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
And if you're crouched, your aim is steadier. Okay. How am I missing when my sights are right on it?
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Okay, go to the right.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Yeah, because my sights are off.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
So now we're just going to go help with some geckos. I'm going to avoid going too close to the road. I can't remember how far exactly the border is. Also, you can see one of our next destinations. I forget how small the map is, but at the same time, it's so densely packed, you honestly kind of forget just because there's so much to do. Also, if you look at the bottom left, you'll notice okay.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Now, if only I could remember how to use bats.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
Yep, I think they noticed this. Nope. Okay, there we go. Right bumper is bats. Uh, that's one dead. And you missed. Okay, nope, wrong button. Okay, let's go over to weapons. Just because pistols should have a
See?
lower
You're getting the
safety
hang of it.
cost.
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
And now we got to go... Where is it? Somewhere over here, there's a person getting attacked. Okay. And I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay, and we saved them. Good.
I'm glad that's over. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Yep, and reputation. Gecko meat. Gecko meat and hide, which we can sell.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Yep. And you saw that weird little animation. Well, our gun, I think, jammed a little bit when reloading. But if I go in here, Where did I pick up the laser pistol? But basically you can repair weapons if you have the right items. Basically, if you have two of the same item, you can repair it, but since we don't, and we don't have any weapon repair kits, we can't do that. Let's use the Magnum revolver. Vent tin can. Vent tin can. Nothing. Okay. I did loot these guys, right? Yep. So there are different types of geckos you can find out randomly in the wild, so be a little careful. Oh. Oh! Oh! uh, I found a ghost. Oof. Yeah, that felt scared the one out of me. Let's actually go down here. Got more ammo for this. And while it is pretty strong, meh. I'm in danger. Oh, there they are. Yep, mantises. Which I'm pretty sure we can get the mantis claw because of that. I think this is, yeah, Xander roots. So I could go back, or going in here. That's you dead. Seriously? Well, I guess that's why they say if it's not 100%, it's 0 or it's 50%. Really? There we go. And as you can tell, I am an incredibly poor shot. Okay, my controller keeps vibrating for some reason. Foot locker. I think that's all of them here. Okay. Do. One of 7 correct. 2 of 7 correct, so it doesn't have ing in the name. Persona. Nope. Stud removed. Stud removed. Stud removed. So if you're doing this and you're wondering what to do, just look for where you see these things, and they'll either remove duds or reset your attempts. But you got to find those that open and close like this. And I do not see any more. So one other thing, so one other thing we could do is just leave and come back in. Yep. Hold on. Okay. All right, you gotta start at the left one. Okay. Well, that is slightly annoying. So basically just look for an open one on the left. Allowance is replenished, really? Two, duck removed. Okay. And I think that's all of them. Or at least all the ones I can see. And that was correct. And now we can open the safe. Beer, caps, mentats, pre-war money, scotch, a stealth boy. That's very good. Super stim pack and vodka. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could crack this thing open and also use that for double XP. Baseball glove. I don't think there's anything else in here worthwhile. So that constant vibrating of my controller does make me think there is something. But that's basically it, so let's just go. Because now we just need to go over to Sunny, and we can complete the tutorial quest. And then... Actually, I'm gonna stop in one of these houses and sleep until daytime. Okay, that's how we do that. That doesn't have a mattress in it. Actually, that thing sells for quite a bit. Okay, I'm reaching my weight limit. And I think this actually is Easy Pete's house. Yeah, I can't even find the door, so... This one. Yep. Sleep 4, it's 9 o'clock, so... let's see... 9 hours. I can't remember if this actually gives us a buff or not. I know in some Bethesda games, sleeping so long gives you
Hey.
a well-rested perk.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Oh, don't worry. The guy is not going to live. Prospector?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the Bighorners for? Well, I'm going to assume meat.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
And yeah, I was using his bed. I thought that was the one he used, but nope. Yeah, though I swear one of these houses has a book in it. Basically, it'll give you +2 or +3 to one of the stats. I want to say sneak. Ooh. More hacking. Testing 1 of 3, so nothing with ping. Or life. Hey, level 2. And now I get 14 points. Because I had 7 in intelligence, so I'll get 14 this level, 13 next. Okay. Yeah, that seems about good. And then, let's see. In combat, you do 10% more damage against male opponents. I ended up choosing female character because this skill basically boosts damage against male characters, and quite a few enemies count as males. If we were to attack that powder ganger, we would get this bonus if we did that right now. There's also this. Oh, I forgot New Vegas has. Okay, so New Vegas is the one that has it where either character can get basically that sort of skill. Intense trading, junk grounds. This is from Dead Money, and well, it's not the worst. Ammo's kind of scarce early on, so it could be good. Light touch, heavy armor isn't just isn't your thing. You're maximum benefit while wearing light armor. Critical chance, and your enemies. That is also a very good one. Tension. It's not that great. And Swift Learner. Nope. So either Light Touch or Black Widow. I mean, I can't guarantee I'm always going to be using light armor because the Ranger armor is medium, and I want to use that later on, probably. Let's see. I'm just taking a look at some of these. Yeah, in Shining Armor, never ever pick this. It's broken. Even with mods, I'm not sure if it's fixed. Old World Gourmet. Cannibal. That could be fun. Because there is a in-game achievement you can get with this. Comprehension. Educate might be what I take next level up. Bloody Mess. Uh, hmm. This is all basically always going to be useful. I'm going to go with this. Okay, still hidden. That's those. Caravan shotgun. Over encumbered. Oh, that just gets us here. Hold on. If I go to aid, go down here to whiskey. Oh, that's +1 to strength. Have a beer. That should, if we go to stats, special, 6. If I also take a whiskey with that, and I'm addicted. Great. Okay, nope, that didn't do what I thought it did, but whatever. Okay, gonna have to talk to Doc Mitchell about that. Now, Sunny Smiles is over here. Nah, I should be fine for at least a little bit. But yeah, I was not expecting to get addicted immediately. Honestly, I forgot you can get addicted to alcohol. Oh well. Rolled the dice and I lost. That's Vegas, baby. Wow, she's just waiting for us back over here specifically. Didn't remember there being a campfire over here, which is what you need. Okay, I think I'm on the edge of this. Okay, she's right over there. I thought that was floating for a second. Okay, there's just multiple campfires over here for some reason. In cans, which there's a explosive skill you can get that would boost that. You can use to make some early grenades with.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right
Oh, I
ingredients and the
already
right know-how.
had.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay, since I already had since I already had healing powder on me. Where is it? Yeah, healing powder. I basically got to skip having to make it. That's funny. Gecko steaks and healing powder. Let's just go ahead and make one more. And accept, and make 8 of those. And now, nope, that's how you wait. Data, map, and let's fast travel to Good Springs. Wow. That saved me so much time. That was going to drop us right in front of the saloon. Oh well. Live and learn. Worst part is, I think that actually did eat up a good chunk of time for the alcohol. So I need to get over to checked here in a minute. Fortunately, there is no timer in the game to show you how long something's going to last for, so you kind of just got to wait for it to wear out. Granted, since I'm also addicted, I got to talk to Doc Mitchell to hopefully fix that. But no, once we get to the saloon, we start Ghost Town Gunfight. And the reason why I wanted Sneak was because I needed that. No, it's not that thing. What is causing my controller to vibrate?
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
What's been going on in the rest of the waste?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, you seem nice.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Let's see. Yeah, overheard your argument.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. All right.
Let's see.
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Let's see.
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm basically trying to talk to her because she has a small quest. Basically just fix a radio, and I can't remember how to start that.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
There we go. And activate the radio. 20 repair. I have more than enough to do that. And turn it back off.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
I have, sure.
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Show me what you got
Got
for
a
sale.
special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Okay, so yeah, she just sells food and drink. Salesman weekly, too. Just do... Carol... Aid... I sell her my moonshine. Perception and agility, that's not bad. Let's sell that and that. I really don't want the -1 perception, plus it's only 1. Oh, I can sell her the moonshine I stole. Oh, that gives me +2 strength and... Okay, I'm going to keep those. Even if they do weigh a fair bit. Okay. Yeah. Let's accept that.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Okay. When did you get here? Oh, door's inaccessible. I want to say. Okay, now I need to head up to this guy. Yeah, so basically the way I'm doing this is that I'm wanting to basically get all of the people of Good Springs to get together, do a sneak attack, and they should be able to beat Powder Gangers without me having to do anything. And what that will do is keep me from actually losing reputation with the Powder Gangers, because I never attacked them. Hello, my friend.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
We're gonna find more cards.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
I don't have time for a game.
All right.
Yep, Joe Cobb's looking for you.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
I haven't talked to her yet.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
And sorry if I keep saving. I mostly do this just in case the game decides to crash anyways. Oh, right. Hold on. Let's see. That's skills. Lockpicking is just one short. So I need something to boost my perception. Eh. Take those. That. Oh, fixer. Mentats, pack cigarettes, psycho. I don't care that I'm over encumbered. You're gonna end up selling it anyways. Okay, but really, I probably should actually drop something. -1 agility. Weapons. Oh, I can just repair this. Machete. This one has more durability. And then I just need to literally drop one, like, tiny thing. Actually, I can just drop that. Shovel is what? Oh, value is 9. There we go. And the value is 20. We can drop you for the moment. I think my shovel fell out of the world. I'm either very blind or it really did fall out of the world. Well, hope I can buy another one. Not that I'm probably going to really need it. Oh well. Back over to Sunny Smiles. And if anyone's wondering why I'm not sprinting, it's because this game doesn't have a sprint button. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, because right bumper, or not bumper, right control stick doesn't do anything.
Morning. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet really give up his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How do I get the dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Let's see.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. Oh, Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Alright, let's see. Goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
I think I'm still under the effects of the alcohol and whiskey.
Hey. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Beach. Yeah, no, we're going to go with an ambush.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. Bye.
Be careful out there.
What does my barter stat look like? 21. Okay. So, I'm gonna go talk to Doc Mitchell first, because my medicine is, yeah. It's more than what it needs to be, plus I can get, my addiction cured. And then I can probably risk it with another alcohol. Probably moonshine this time, because I'm at 21. So, Mr. Mitchell, I have a couple of questions just to see how your noggin's working.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town's about to get attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Any medical supplies?
Sure.
Okay, that's just him bartering. Might be addicted.
Sure, I can help you out.
Yeah, sure, I'll pay you 50 caps.
Okay. All done.
Oh. That beer and addiction ran.
How are you holding up?
They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Doctor's bags. Okay.
You take care now.
And I think that's all we can get from him. Oh, right, the beer wore off. So yeah, I'm back being over encumbered. Aid. Where's that moonshine at? Do moonshine. Oh, actually, hold on. That means now, okay, barter is still at 23. If I go back down here to whiskey, $25. I don't even have to use the salesman weekly. Okay, I can save that for later then, I guess. Forget just how many items you can stack for buffs.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep, fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Can do.
Okay. Let's see. Does he have anything for the varmint rifle? No, I don't think he does. Let's see. Oh, and just increases condition. Mileage 22. I don't have any ammo for it. I mean, that would be cheap, and I could get that. And of hearts, tops. Do a bunch of 9mm I could buy easily. I mean, I'll take that. That sucks he doesn't have any 10mm. And then, let's see. Realistically, I can get another one of these later. BB gun I'm mostly just going to sell because I also don't have much ammo for it. Broad machete, caravan shotgun, I'm going to keep that. Knife. Single shotgun. Nope. Caravan or... That's a regular caravan shotgun, and that's a sturdy one. 35... Yep, sell that. I'm not going to be using the throwing spears. I don't even need those, but I'm just keeping them just because they're unique. Leather armor. I don't really need that because I got this. It's better, both in terms of condition and, well, just in general everything. Metal armor. I need to repair my hat. Tribal armor. Oh, this does not have... Okay, I need to swap over to something that actually has a defense value. Well, I could do that, but it doesn't have any bonuses, so why would I want to... Yeah, because this is lighter. And it has the same protection. Alright, I'm wasting time. Barrel cactus fruit. Keeping that. That's only for melee weapons, so I don't really need venom. Dirty water, doctor's bags, fixer, fix things. Gecko steaks. I think that's 3 HP every second for 15 seconds, so that's not bad, but... Iguana bits. Catch. I want to keep the alcohol. Sell that. Tales of Chivalry. Vodka. That sells for a decent bit. Sell that. Whiskey. Xanaroot doesn't have that. And then most things in here can be sold. I don't really need them. I need an ashtray, club. These are literally just meant for selling. Gecko hides. Why did I pick up an iron? Egg. Those I think can be used to make a weapon. That's a module. That's also for making something. Okay, I think that will be good.
Thanks. Can do.
Actually, what? Okay, he doesn't have much ammo. I already bought up all his... Let's see, gun condition, damage threshold. I think that's supposed to be, I don't know. I think those are supposed to be armor-piercing rounds, but 7 bullets aren't worth it. 08 special. I mean, I got the caps. I might as well take this just for a holdout weapon. Plus, it's not like, not like the ammo is all that expensive.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
I am going to swap back over to the 9mm though. Okay. And now I just need to go over here and... Oh, Easy Pete, I forgot about him.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yup. Yup.
Okay, and now I think I got to go over... Hold on, how do I check quest? Optional... Turn to Ringo, yeah. Because I'm not going to give them dynamite because they're more likely to hurt themselves than they are, well, the powder gangers. Even if the powder gangers themselves are going to be throwing it. Well, actually, no, I don't think they throw any dynamite. And once more, just going to drop a save. Oh, there goes... Oh, the tobacco.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Aw, what? Fine, I'll take the whiskey. Braxo cleaner. I'll see if you combine that with a knife, I think you get a clean knife, and that has higher durability. Ooh, doctor's bag, yeast, I don't care. Turpentine. And cans. Again, you can use those for an explosives. I'm just going to wait till nighttime because that feels more appropriate. Get to cover. And again, I'm not going to fire a shot just because, well, I don't have to. Ooh, I think Trudy just died.
I'm out of here.
Idolize?
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay, that I'm shunned. Oh, easy Pete, no. Now, if I go into data, oh, I thought here I could actually check to see what my relations with people were. Well, hopefully, wait, why is that immediately just on a map? Well, fingers crossed that, stunned is what I actually wanted. Oh well. I think that is it. Fruity, no! Oh, that sucks. Baseball bat. It's not worth it. Probably should have came down here in order to run a little interference. Even if I don't throw away, if I don't shoot, I could have at least been a distraction. Poor Easy Pete. Ooh, cowboy hat. Dynamite. Single shotgun. Another hat. I think all hats give you +1 perception. Varmint rifle, I can upgrade mine. Another armor to sell. Okay, apparel. Fire to repair. Okay, there's several different cowboy hats. Hold on. We gotta. Okay, I like this one. No. So we'll repair you with you. Let's see. The war hat, rawhide. Nope. And then pre-war hat, I'm pretty sure is, yeah. Okay. Oh. Maintain you. And now we have a very good hat. Let's get over to you and see what you got. Take your revolver, your ammo, caps, cases. Oh, this has actually had some value, or actually has some damage threshold. Like that, I guess that. And now I need to actually let's repair you. Okay, let's see, what else do I have? Several of single shotguns. Repair you. And you. Still below the threshold, but whatever. And there we go. That is Ghost Town Gunfight. Where's Sunny Smiles?
Evening.
Hi, Ringo.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Okay, what to do around here? Goodbye.
Until next time.
I am going to drop a quick save. And then I'm going to see if I run interference, if at least Trudy will survive.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, Oh.
Time to look alive. The power... I'll be set up.
Let's go to here. Barrel. And see if I can't at least draw some attention to myself. At least to see if we can get True to survive, because if she does, she gives us a discount for selling stuff to her.
You messed with the wrong bartender.
Okay, this is working out much better, I think. Yeah, because we got an entire firing squad right here. Idolized, shunned, and... Oh yeah, I think we got everybody
I owe
lit.
you a huge favor for this. Here. I did.
Yeah, because now I think Trudy is alive, and so is Easy Pete. I don't see Pete. See the Powder Ganger, I see Powder Ganger. I see Trudy, so she is alive.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
I should still have that, something wrong with Cheyenne? She's normally right next to Sunny. Okay. Like that. I can just sell this stuff. So yeah, apparently I should have just lured him out. Lose out on a little bit of loot, but I like the NPCs of Good Spring better. Oh, almost missed you. Oh yeah, even Easy Pizza live. So yeah, this was a much better turn of events. Although I think Cheyenne is injured. Okay. Where's Cobb at? Oh, I didn't... No, I looted this guy. No, I already looted him, that's right. Okay, I think that was everything, so... Yep, there's the whiskey going off. Okay, I guess when it gets too low... Oh, I can't maintain that, so okay. Because then I can just sell these for something. And I need to get rid of that effect. Thank you. Put that. I got far less hats to fix that. Oh well. And now weapons. A bunch of dynamite, which, funny enough, you can actually pick up dynamite before it's going to explode, and it ends up having basically no durability. Repair you. Repair you. I'm probably going to just sell that. Okay. So let's go talk to Trudy and sell her some stuff.
Hello. That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Yep.
Until next time.
Feeling thirsty? Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Okay. Over here, 2 items. Don't need the bat. Don't need cleaver. I don't think she has enough for that. I'm going to say 7. No. That, and I can't do that. Oh wait, I ain't wearing that, so okay, hold on.
Be careful.
I gotta get my gotta get my shopping clothes
Feeling
on.
thirsty? I can take. Got it.
I mean, it probably ain't going to do us much, but still. That. 6 of those. Nope, nope. Exactly what she has. She does not have anything I think I want. That could be useful. Okay, let's see what else I can sell her. Ammo. And those. And I think that's good.
Another
Already
satisfied
1,000
customer.
caps.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Yep. And that's how you do that. Easy Pete? Oh, there you are.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome. Yup.
Alright. That's good. Spring's taken care of. Trying to find that house that has that book. Because I'm not going to read it yet. I am going to get it. Just to more or less show it off. So it's got to be that house? I think it's the only one I haven't gone into and found anything. Oh, this is your home.
Howdy.
Howdy. Empty. Nothing. Yeah, you got a busted up leg. Hmm. That's empty. I just sworn there was a book somewhere. In Good Springs. Oh, a shotgun I could have taken. Head supplies. Should have come in here sooner. Saving. One bottle cap. Hmm. Sunset sarsaparilla. Basically, if you drink those, you have a chance of getting a bottle cap. Well, you'll always get a bottle cap. There's a special type they can drop. Hmm. I can't remember where the book is. I want to say it's either that house, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this is Easy Pete's. Yeah, this is Easy Pete's. And there is no book. Unless it fell out of the world, which is a good possibility. Yeah, well. So now we can... Well, I know I just saved, but I'll do this one more time, but we're going over one of the older ones. Okay. So if we keep going this way, we're going to eventually get out of Good Springs proper. There wasn't any quest I was forgetting, was there? Data, quest, Happy Trails. Okay, this is the main quest. Those other three are DLC, and I think we can start them, but they're for much higher level. I think the lowest level is 20 is the recommended level. Okay, there's my gun. Because, well, enemies are basically going to show up. There's a little cutscene, well, not cutscene, but there's something that basically happens right up. Oh no, it's when we get closer that way. Yep, okay. So we can edit our name, rebuild our character, or finished and travel onward. Basically, that just lets you remake your character. So we have Gene, or however you say that, Prim, and Las Vegas. We actually go over here, we have Skydiving Place, which has some stuff for us. Yeah. Okay, that's just empty. We go in here, we're fine, but down there are some powder gangers, and I don't think they're hostile to us with this shunt right now. Yep, star bottle cap. So that's going to be coming into play here in a minute. Locker. Ammo, pistol, ammo, caps. This is one of the fist weapons, and it will basically let you KO / knock down an enemy. I'm just going to leave that. That. I don't have a reason to really take that. Camera, no. Take those. That. Laser RCW. Wow. Basically, the energy equivalent of a Tommy gun. Alright, that's busted. And I think we're done. Yeah, these guys aren't hostile to us. But if we attack, we are going to immediately be, I forget what it is, but we're going to immediately be hostile. So those guys will attack on sight, and I didn't want to do that because, well, there's an NPC we can talk to complete a quest, and by doing it this way, we don't have to worry about that. I think we have to be worried about here. This is where the Crimson Caravan thing happened.
You're not exactly making friends around here, are you?
That. Already stripped this guy of his stuff. Outer ganger with nothing on it. Position, so that. Position is just a medical thing. There's prison.
Hey!
Okay, I'm not sure why they're suddenly hostile towards me. Okay, items, aid, impact. Okay, I did not think that was going to make them go hostile, which they weren't initially, so I think that's just because I looted some of the stuff there. For now, let's just be a little wary of the guys. Because I was wanting to come over here. Just being a little cautious. Because we can do a couple of small quests for some more EXP. We're not going to Vegas proper because anyone who hasn't played this before, well, there is some very strong enemies straight up ahead I am not getting involved with. Put that away.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take... Yeah, not happen.
Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does NCR need the cement for? I imagine infrastructure.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Okay. What's a drag line, actually?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Okay. You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
It's too damn hot.
What is my medicine skill at? Oh, just high enough. Giant mole rat. Your leg appears to be injured. Yep, let's take care of that. Ugly, but a nice.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
I'll try to remember that. How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Goodbye.
Well, happy trails then.
I don't want to be rude. I like him.
Snuffle's leg seems to have gotten better.
Okay. Let's see. I can go into here. And they do have some stuff. Okay, here's one of the books. see. I think there's one more over here. Dean's Electronics, Dino Toy, turn off the radio. Okay.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okay. I thought there was one more. It's on one of these beds? Or it fell through the wall. No, that's just harmonica.
Hey.
Hi.
Snuffle's leg seems to have gotten better.
Yep. Dean's Electronics. Okay. My office. Pre-war books. Vending machine. Lunch crates and whatnot. An entire pool table. You guys complain about your jobs and being able to sit on your butt, but at the same time, at least you get to have some games. I think I remember there being something here. Ooh, there's that. Carton of cigarettes. I am over encumbered. Actually, I can actually show that book off. Aid. Called Duck and Cover. Oh, yep, Dean's Electronic. I thought that was a magazine. And Duck and Cover. So if I do another save, because I don't want to use them yet. I can go in here and explosives increase by 3. And repair by 3. If I get a certain perk, I can increase that. I can increase that to be 4. Apparel. I don't need this. Actually meant to sell those. I think there actually is someone I can talk to and sell stuff to. Okay, oh, machine shop. Okay,
Our
this
guys
just...
put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, Wonder Glue, bunch of stuff. Oh, actual pickaxes. And then here's an actual workbench. Electron charge packs, energy cells. Okay, let's do this. Okay, convert electron charge packs to energy cells. This goes to microfusion cells. I don't remember how these ammos go, to be honest. Okay, and then if we go here, this lady should be a merchant.
Hey.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Ah, yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
Fun fact, this is actually a callback to Fallout 1 or 2. I can't remember which. But yeah, it's a reference to the original Fallout games, because Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are all technically made by the same group. What is it? I think they were originally known as Black Isle Studios for Fallout 1 and 2, and that closed down. Eventually, they ended up becoming Obsidian, which made this, Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, New Vegas is, I guess you could almost say, Fallout 3 by Black Isles, whereas the actual Fallout 3 is made by Bethesda after they bought the IP.
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink? Sure thing.
By the way, if you have the cannibal perk, you can talk to this lady, and she will notice. Oh, I can combine these. Let's sell those. Oh, I just need to combine those. I forgot I didn't do that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. All right, then.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Combine you. And if I go back here, yeah, I got these. So this is actually a faction armor. I can put that on, and I should be able to disguise myself. Yeah, remember how I said strange, or I said she was a cannibal? Yeah, that's what this strange meat is. Okay, I talked to you for a second.
You need something? I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Yep, and CR fame.
Yep.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. World map. Loan. Skydiving, go here. I don't want to put on Powder Ganger armor, because I'm about to go to NCR territory. And that's just asking to get shot. Which, I mean, it's kind of the same as going into Powder Ganger territory with, well, with NCR gear, which we can actually pick up here in a little bit. Also, here in a second, there should be a gecko that runs out in front of us to attack a mantis. Oh yeah, there's also a little bit of radiation. And I just put you down. That. Oh yeah, more geckos. Oh, they're running from me. Or something. I guess I got to that trigger faster than the game was able to process. Oh no, there's a rad roach there, and that's what the gecko goes to attack. Who wins? I do. That's who. Eee. Rad roach meat. The fact that those things get big enough for a person to actually eat is really. So I do need to actually heal up. Yeah, I could use stim packs, but I'd rather save those till I need them. Okay. At this point in time, I need to go this way, because... What is it?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Oh, great, so you guys are just useless. Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Understood. One thing to also note is that you have to be careful. That's empty. Yep, we discovered Prim. Ammo boxes. Nope, no one there. So, yeah. Basically, you gotta be careful because of the factions and reputations. Also, be careful of this bridge over here because there are landmines there, and those, yeah, they can fall through the ground and still blow you up. I want to put my weapon away.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Okay, Hayes' tent. Get in. Ammo. Armor chest. Casings. And again, I'm over encumbered. Ooh. Wish I could turn around and actually see my character. And then there's this. I think I kind of like this better. Yep, completely covered, so no one can tell who I am. And if I go up here, maintain, super helm. How overweight am I? 25 pounds.
We won't go quietly. The Legion. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
What's the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
How certain of that are you? Again, he says currently, and given that right now the only nations that we're aware of are technically the NCR and the Legion, I guess it really is a 50-50.
Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states. Goodbye.
Okay, I got to do something about my weight. I can't maintain that. Really don't need the leather armor. I got two different... Yeah, if I drop this and the leather... single shotgun, or... I was thinking if there was anything I could repair something with. Well, I technically don't need these. It's not like they give me much anyway, so... Okay, I can move again, so... Let's also fast travel. Wrong button. Okay, so now I go back here. Ringo.
Hello?
Let's just do that. And then Trudy should show up so I can sell her stuff. Trudy? Hello? Uh...
Hey.
Well, I guess I'm headed over to check.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Okay. Let's see. I don't really need the Magnum. Binoculars, broad machete. That's worth quite a bit, but it'd go over for him. Plus, I can just mess with the charge packs. So I'd have to actually look at what that thing requires. Oh yeah, I don't need the regular 10mm pistol. Why did I keep that? I'm gonna keep that just for that. Tribal outfit I don't need. Technically, I don't need this either. But I think, yeah, it's going to push him over. Where's my miscellaneous?
Thanks. Take it easy now.
It is not hard to fill up your inventory. Oh, that is not good. It put me on the other side of that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I only got one of them.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sure does. Okay, let's just see if I can pick up this stuff. Don't need the gecko meat, leather armor, powder ganger outfit, but I got one of those. Yeah. I really need to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. First part is I know more stuff I can pick up. I think I'm going to leave and see if I can't get over to the prison. Maybe if I'm in powder ganger gear, I can hide in plain sight. I'm only shunned, I'm not vilified. Problem is I also have to avoid being too close to the NCR. Also, annoying part about over here is that I know, in fact, somewhere on the coaster is someone who's going to snipe down at me. I think I'm far enough away. If I can see the guy, I am going to try and shoot at him. Do. Or maybe doing this actually keeps me safe from him because he can't aim down at me. Yep, there he is. Where's my varmint rifle? Okay, not even worth it. Also, I did not realize what helmet I was wearing. Or do they not spawn until... Okay, I don't think they spawn until a quest. So yeah, here's the prison. Now, if while disguised, I get my, what is it, reputation up with them high enough, I should be safe. Not be shot on sight. Those guys earlier, I think it was because I was in a spot I'm not technically supposed to be. It's hard to tell. Because I am shunned, so they're not going to immediately be friendly. Put away the weapon.
Okay, I know I wasn't serving time with no girl, or I'd have heard about it. You come to play with the powder gangers? That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up. This? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
How you going?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Here's caps.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
Who's in charge of the
That'll
prison
be
now?
Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Yeah, whatever. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you end up doing before you got incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, I thought someone was trying to fire at me. That was just a light. Okay. Quickly go over here. And while I'm in disguise, I should be fine. Just head up. Nope. Nope. Here we go. And that was the... No, that's the president.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there. Yeah, get out of here.
I fought the law. Okay. We should still be safe. I'm trying to think. If I try fast traveling. It should take me, yep, right to the door. And then I just need to head over here. Also, what is my speech skill at? 34, that's more than enough. Basically, right now we're in the early game where 25 is generally all we need. And 50 is basically overkill. I'm not on the right quest. I fought the law. Yep, that's where I thought it was. Should have realized that when I was looking at the marker and it was saying to go to Prim.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead. And alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
And that's a level up. So, what do I want to boost up? My repair's at 60. I have 13 points. Actually, lockpick. That would get me... If I put them all in, that gets me... I can't do average yet. But not in the worst place, but... I do want to get my gun skill going in the right direction. The sneak, speech... Yeah, a lot of my skills are in the right place, but I need to get these up. Physically going up a little bit. And since we hit an odd level, we don't get a skill, or a perk. Also, level ups don't heal you. Also, if I remember correctly, there is a glitch you can do in order to just hop straight in there. It's technically not a separate instance from the outside, it's just there's not a way to get in properly without doing that.
Hey.
Now, as long as I don't get attacked, turning in this quest should boost my reputation and mean I'm back to basically neutral with these guys.
What?
He's been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about the merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him. Yeah, get out of here.
Hello?
Okay. Reputation increased. That's average. Can't do anything about that. Lying congressional style. Sorry if I save every time I go to steal, but some of these older games are a little wonky. And just because it says I'm hidden and I steal something doesn't mean that the game doesn't mark someone as saying has seen me do that. So doing that to avoid trouble.
Hello? Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
I need a doctor.
I've seen worse. If you say so.
What do you got for sale? Oh, nope, I can't buy anything from him.
Later.
Okay, I'll just stick with what HP I got. I fought the law. Okay. Gene skydiving. And we got this guy.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
You're a little light for a merchant, aren't you? I'm gonna go with the intelligence 6.
Well, you see, fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers, but they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
You'd better leave while you can. Powder gangers won't fall for your trick. There's a bounty out on powder gangers?
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Okay. Turn to Eddie. Oop. Nope. Keep trying to use left stick to move the map. And now back in we go. And here in a minute, I do actually need to go and do a couple of things in Prim. Mostly because I want that NPC to survive. And if I'm lucky, I can get a level up because I actually do need to get my lock picking up. I forgot about that. Lockpick, yeah. I need to put at least 10 more points into that. I have aid. Yeah, I got 1. So I'm going to need that for like 2 different places.
What?
I got rid of them.
Good. Had them figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I could feel it.
What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. Yeah, get out of here.
I can't remember whether I'm allowed to go behind his desk or not. Okay, that's average, and yeah, Warden's terminal. Basically, you use the terminal in order to unlock that safe, I believe. Got some stuff in it, but yeah, gotta be careful. I'm going to travel here. Then I need to basically run off a little distance in order to swap gear, because I'm neutral with those guys, but I can't guarantee they're not going to shoot me. Okay. I'm just out of sight, so... Items, apparel... Okay, I think what happened was me going into that. Oh, shunned. Yeah, I gotta reload. Okay. Okay. Go over to June skydiving. Swap my gear. Now if I go and look at... Yeah. Okay, I was too close apparently. Items, weapons. Okay, that requires 50 energy weapons, so I can't even use that.
Over here! I'm hit! I'm hit! Had enough.
Okay, those guys aren't powder gangers. That. Pass on that. I'm gonna try and snipe out these guys, but that did not work. Okay, then there's this guy over here. He's dead. I see there's like one more guy around here somewhere. Okay. Fix it with repair. Let's see. Oh, 65 or higher. 55. Parts. Scrap metals, sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay, I just don't have the right skill. I thought I needed 60 for that. Empty, empty. Okay. Ruby's casserole. Let's see. Empty. I mean, I don't think there's anyone in here. Okay, can't do anything there. Fixing things. Programmer's digest. Blah. Keep that. That's just wrong. Okay. Yep. Keep thinking that's how I get out of stealth. Okay. I think there might be one guy over there. And then if we swing in here real quick, again, Advanced Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
You have anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
I'm a courier from the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know where he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
The men stole my package, a man in a checkered suit, and some thugs. Did they pass by?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Okay.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Yep. Okay. So now we need to go and help him. And that's probably going to be the last thing we do for today. Let's see. My kind of town. Let's see. Items. Carol. Keep them from knowing it's us. Actually, this would be the perfect time to actually use the Silence 22.
Anybody there? Huh. Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Wait for him to come back over here. Okay, that was not worth it. You know, where is it?
I'm hit.
Okay. Back being hidden, despite I just went loud. It could be useful. Melee weapons and guns. Pass on that. Impact, always take those. And I got several of these. Repair, using the lowest one. So that's just over the threshold. Why not? Forget that the Silence 22 is actually kind of bad. I thought with the critical bonus it would have been much better. I think it's in here. There's an average lock. Yes. Oh, that's hard. Take that. That's worth some money. Reward book. Still no idea why my controller keeps vibrating. Oh, you noticed me. Hold on. This does 35. Oh, the damage is 5 DPS 35. Maybe I just need to get a crit. Just need to be careful. And now, pretty sure there's a guy who patrols through here.
Watch out!
Hello. Head crippled.
Come on. I'm hit.
You like that?
Okay, back to you.
I'm hit.
Okay, aid. Impact. Weapons. Don't want to risk that guy. And there we go. That. Ooh. Incinerator. On it rifle. I'll use that here in a second. And once more. Actually, why didn't I Do that. Do that. I can't really use that. Well, I mean, I can, but not much point.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Stay put for now.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Okay. Put that away so I don't accidentally shoot his head off. Peril. +2 speech. Perception. A little. Hold on. Let's see. 36. That won't be enough. And I'm not going to use a Salesman Weekly. That is 40, right? Yep.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free. I'm in quite a state here. If you help me with my bonds, I'll be more than happy to tell you anything and everything about those cons.
You can tell me you can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert, and you won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Okay.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I will kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Okay, and we actually will lead them out. Because I can come back in here and just deal with these guys myself. I more so just did that just for, well, fun. Leaving one, so no. Nope. There we go. Why is my controller going nuts? Bubblegum. Bottle caps. Ain't stealing. Banana, yucca fruit. $50. Blood pack. Mentats. Actually, if I take these, I might be able to make some, impacts. Someone died in here. Bunch of tin cans that you can use for, like I said, explosives. Okay. Outside. These guys haven't respawned. I'm still wary of that guy over there.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again.
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Hey. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I was about to say, is he limping? So, I need to figure out how to just stop the vibrating. But basically, there's a couple of options. Basically, we could actually make this guy Prim
Move
Slim.
along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
So, let's see. I could make him,
Happy trails, partner.
the sheriff, and a lot of people do, but I want to go for the more difficult choice. Or more difficult guy. Because there's also the NCR, which would get us some fame, but I don't care. It's not hard to get fame up with them. Go here. Swap my apparel to the powder ganger. And correctional facility. Everybody's trying to kill me. It's also been a while since I've saved.
Need to talk about something?
How would you feel about becoming the new sheriff of Prim?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it'd better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Okay, and now we go back over here, because I actually forgot about something. And I keep doing this just to avoid accidentally, well, getting myself shot. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. It's been a while since I've seen that. Okay, Prim. By the way, if anybody here and anyone watching happens to know about Schrodinger's cat, you're going to get an example about it if you don't. Because, to sum it up, basically, Schrodinger's cat is a thought experiment where until you confirm something, you can't tell whether something is true or not. Basically, Schrodinger put his cat in a box with I think it's supposed to be a radioactive isotope. And so the cat is supposed to be in a state of alive and death at the same time until it has been confirmed. Well, you'll understand here in a second. Yeah, you hear that sound? So these two were actually technically alive up until the moment I opened that door. Yep. Wasteland Settler outfits. The reason I came in here is because there's supposed to be some repeater rifles. And they're supposed to be underneath the bed, but I don't see them. 308. Nope. Keep thinking B is how I stand up and crouch at the same time. Full box. I need scrap metal. Keep the rounds. I think they might have fallen through the floor. Common skin outfit. Sheriff duster. I'll take that. Sheriff's hat. Oh, there it is. And it's glitched. Yeah, that's why I said cowboy repeater. There we go. I thought there was a second one somewhere. But yeah. I think there was a second one there, but it's gone through the floor. More ammo. Let's take a look at the repeater. Oh yeah, it is in horrible shape. But I mean, it's not bad. I could use a... Oh, I can hotkey these? Did not know that. Incinerator, 25 energy, 6 strength, I don't have. I basically just need to go and sell a bunch of stuff. But, while we're here, let's take a look at... Ooh, charisma and guns. I definitely need that. Definitely keeping it, I mean. And, oh. Yeah. Did that give me +2? Hold on. If I look at my stats. Speech is 34. Duster, 36. Okay, so that's the same as the Vault jumpsuit. And then this just gives me... not a bad hat. But this gives me 1 damage threshold on top of that. I mean, it's a big hat, so... It is what it is. Okay. What was I doing again? I'm over encumbered. I'm going to just drop some stuff. Let's drop... Actually, I don't need the Vault 21 jumpsuit. That is basically the same as the Duster when it comes to the speech bonus, but it also gives me guns, so... I know I'm going to forget to take it off. Guess I can just use to fix up my hat. I can't use it to fix up... Wow. There are apparently two different hats. It doesn't have much value. And I technically need to get rid of this, but I don't know anyone I can sell that to. Do. I think that's basically 3 pounds worth of all that. Do. Drop you. And you. Okay. Now that's where that went. That's where that is. Okay. Let's see. Who can I sell stuff to? Oh, ammo types. Let's just go back to... Oh, Good Springs Source is what I had traveled to before. Good Springs itself... Well, hopefully Trudy's here now, so I can actually sell her stuff. Nope. Jet, have you restocked on caps?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Yep, he's back on caps. Okay, sell you that. Sell you the dynamite, because I am not keeping dynamite. That's apparel. It's good, but it is just way too heavy. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to use that. Aid. How many of these do I have? Oh yeah, that's eating up 17 pounds. I'll sell like 7 of those. And just the NCR money. All right.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Good. Actually, come to think of it, do you have any mods?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Weapons, a miscellaneous. Let's see. Adds a long range night scope. Power fist. Do laser pistol. Any interesting weapons? Oh, that's the Gunrunner's Arsenal one, and I think I got a regular one. Yep, okay.
Take it easy now.
If I could just... Finally. Okay. How much inventory space do I have now? Like 50 pounds. Okay. I am really bad about keeping my inventory weight low. But I know later I'm going to end up going to vendors that got stuff I want that is going to cost an absolute metric ton. No, it's just kind of how it is. My kind of town. Ah, right. The pardon. I forgot about that part. Now, are these things back, but in the ground, or... Nope, they're still gone. Good. Not surprised me if those things showed up, fell into the ground, and blew me up. Heck, there's probably been a case where that's happened to someone. Oh yeah, this stuff's here. I don't need to get me. Oh, right, I can't do that. Oh well.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah?
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Look for another solution?
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah?
Okay,
We know Prim is... We don't... What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF. Have you gotten us any additional support yet?
No, not yet.
Roger.
Okay. How do I do this again? I gotta remember. Data quest. Okay, so I got to leave town and go over here to do that. Got it. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna go and take care of that guy up top. Is there anything of interest over here? Nope. Okay, just a mattress there. Ooh, more ammo. Like I said, I always have to drop a safety save because some of these old games like to glitch about you being hidden and you're not. I was going to end this stream a bit sooner, but I want to finish out this. I want to finish out my kind of town. But also, take you. Alright, I forget, you travel slightly faster if you have your gun put away. You have to... I'm trying to remember how you get on to, back proper. Oh, he's also got a varmint rifle. Nope. Okay, here we go. Oh. Sorry, buddy. You've just been a pain in my side too much. After all, the game was rigged from the start. And now I think I can actually get my varmint rifle up to proper condition. Yep. Okay. Put my gun back away, and let's get going. I want to finish out this quest. I'm trying to remember. Did it matter if I went that way or this way to leave? I thought I heard someone shooting at me. I think I'm supposed to stay on the road over here. Oh, I remember this place. So, I gotta be careful here, because there's an ambush. Yeah, if I get a little closer... Escape convict. Yep, run to your friend, buddy. Gained karma. And there's someone that's on that roof, I believe I saw. So whether they hop down or not, I'm not sure. That. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Found him because of his boots. Steady. Jackal gang leader. And I missed two.
I'm hit.
Hold on. Not the grenade rifle. There's my shotgun.
Damn. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten down to my level, lady. Okay, one, apparel. Or aid. Well, that's where I'm getting shot from. And take more stuff. Hey, another repeater. Much better condition. And some whiskey. Okay, one, use this. Two, I'm going to use that whiskey. And three, where is it? Well, it'd help if I go to the weapons first. That's that. And probably should swap back over to the varmint rifle. But since those were Jackal gang members, I don't have to worry about them. Up ahead here, I gotta be a little careful. Because that way is fire ants, and I mean that in a literal sense. And that way is scorpions. Both of which I don't feel like dealing with. Now, if I just go along here, I should be safe. I got something angry at me, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the scorpions. I think I remember, yep, there's a caravan here. And I think whatever it was that was following me is dead.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. I'll just take that. Not really anything worth. Peril. Aid. See the stim packs. Miscellaneous. Katana balance grip. Ooh. Plasma. Okay, then just a bunch of ammo. 308 normal. Nothing really. All that. Those. How do I still have this? Or this? Yeah, they use the same ammo. Do. I need to swap over to. Oh, I got rid of that. Now I need to swap to this because it's the same as this. I can get rid of that. And the regular leather. Yeah, I was keeping the sheriff duster. And I think that's good.
Another satisfied. Stay safe.
Mercenary, that's what I thought they were. And let's get going. Because getting up here, I should hopefully be able to get that pardon. And, well, one other fun thing is that there is a guy up here who's very good at repairing stuff. Like, guy has maxed out repair for some reason. I guess after Fallout 3 and the annoyance that was how stuff like to break in that game, and the pain that it was to repair stuff, they decided to make repair much easier.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Watch yourself.
West, my kind of town. Our prospector. Who do I talk to get the that signed off on? Actually, if we go into sneak mode and try and go up here, we can meet this lady. And depending on how high your sneak skill is, she'll actually give you different dialogue.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work. Let's see.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything jumping up the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit. Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Okay, up off this, and I think we go here maybe.
Morning.
Hey, caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, he said in back.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It's bathroom. Nope, not there. Do it. Trooper. Ranger.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Okay. Trooper.
Hello.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, I might actually have to look this up.
Back again, I see. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim Hayes is undermanned. Okay, here's how it is. For pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt. All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
I can get my hat up. Yeah, you just talk to this guy and he'll get anything up to max condition. And it doesn't cost too much, so... Well, I say not too much, 230. But depending on what you need fixed, it could be worth it.
Dismiss.
While I'm here, West. I fought the law. Okay. Okay, whiskey wore off. Okay, talk to whoever's in here. Which I'm going to guess is, yep.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Let's see. Yeah.
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
Feature 30. If the NCR don't deal with those prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. He made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
All right. Okay.
Later.
And then where is... Oh, I was about to say, where's Beagle?
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff? Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Right, I need to go to the prison to do that. I want to get that guy out first. Items. Apparel. Powder Ganger. Not sure why I keep leaving the menu. Where's my friend at?
Running low on smokes again.
My kind of town. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm not going over there. At least not while I'm dressed like this. Okay, there you are.
Watch out!
Where you going, buddy? I need to talk to you.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Lockpick. 240. I'm gonna put you up to 43. And then Retainer no, Swift Learner no, Cannibal, Comprehension. Gain double the bonuses from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. Yes, that's what I was wanting. And Educated. So basically, for every level, you'll get 2 more points. Which to do? I think the points from the... I can wait, technically, for that. At level 6. Yeah, Bloody Mess, which is alright. Ferocious Loyalty. Gunslinger. Handloader. Lead Belly. Mad Bomber is the one I was thinking of. Ooh, Shotgun Surgeon, but I'm not going to have the... I could have the points for it, though. Professional. Toughness. Vigilant Recycler. Okay. Because the one I'm looking for is jury rigger, which I can't remember what level it is. But no, shotgun surgeon, that is, I'm definitely going to be getting that. So that means, at least for right now, no, I'm not going to get cannibal. It's fun, but I can also grab it later. I'm not sure how long it's going to be till I can grab that. Grab this later. I'm going to get this now. Okay. That should be my kind of town done. Yeah. Now we have I Fought the Law. So I can betray Eddie, or I can report back to him. That's going to be a bit of a head scratcher for what we're going to do. I still have no idea how to force my character to look at me. No idea. Oh well. So we did pretty good. We saved Good Springs. We managed to save a man who was going to die if we did things the normal way in the prison. I say this is a good place to end it. So on the next stream, what we'll do is we'll finish out I Fought the Law. I'm probably going to end up siding with the NCR because, well, powder gangers aren't too much of an issue. I mostly just wanted to do it this way, even if it was a little convoluted, to show that you could actually save that guy and you didn't have to fight against the NCR.
Hey there.
Where are these guys going?
Hello there. Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the raiders will keep their distance. Bye.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep
With that, I guess I don't have to worry about those guys anymore, but I'm now curious. Is the casino back up and running?
Move along, please.
It does not look like it.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you. Got a new sheriff, as you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good. Well, I'll answer what I can.
Tyson Steve, nope.
Don't
that's
go
it.
getting yourself.
Okay, I was seeing if we could actually start up the casino here, because you can actually gamble and get a bunch of caps for it. But for now, I'm going to call it. Thank you all for watching. If you have enjoyed, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.